Yeehaw, cowboy. Contact. I heard I found a 2-slot that. It gives me either what I want or if it's just empty. Chunker, man. Medium armor, my ass. How is this heavy, but this is medium? I haven't even been using technical time dilation. Hello.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Website, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Oh, we explained the toxic cloud blowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs...
Oh, the little name changed colors. Do a little onesie twosie around the old base and see if there's any secrets. Is this like a way you could get in, but you have to go through this Iranian bullshit? Oh no, it's closed. Wrong a lake, it looks like you're intentionally... It looks like it wanted to give me a thing, and then it was like, oh, never mind anyways, you're dead. Oh, perfect.
Who goes there?
What, I haven't talked to you guys yet?
By order. What's your business here?
Now,
All Mark. Oh, and fair warning. Watch. One.
Okay. What's this? Nothing. This is basically where I stopped. Sniper cloak. This architect's hand guiding your every shot. Good. I was hoping it would have more interesting things. What happened here? Detected? By what? Alright, let's just go on the front. I wonder if there's a way somewhere you can get over the fence. Like, this isn't that high. It's not like a box to stand up on or something.
Outsider.
No idea what I just picked up.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Well, the thing I saved.
Commander.
I wonder what detected me. Must have been the guy behind me. Ark. Oh shit. Ark's invading on this game too, not just Dark Raiders. Happy Halloween, hey, it's Halloween, hey, candy day.
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh no, no one did ask you. There's two of them. No easy stealing there. I'm getting on top of a lot of roofs and not getting a lot of loot. It's just a bit upsetting. Just a gun or something. Looks like he even has stuff to help you get up.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
They sprung a leak? That looks more than they sprung a leak.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Can you tell us you're snitching on me that I'm alt tabbing? Okay, I've got everything I need here. I don't need to do more here, I guess. Plug it anymore. Yeah, haha. It took a second there. I thought it was broke. Friend, hello. How's your Halloween's going? I took a quiz. Watch TikToks all day. All day? I'm going to buy Dispatch now. Okay, you saw something on TikTok that made you wanted to buy it. I mean, it's been selling really well on Steam. I haven't actually looked at much, but well, I saw the reviews were good, I guess. But I don't like that it's episodic. Oh, is it? Does look interesting. I guess another one of the episodes or whatever are not coming out for a while. I have some reserves on the choice for some voice acting. Ooh, I just don't think they do a good job. Think they don't fit the person. Alright, the game has done a pretty good job of rewarding me for exploring in places, but very recently it's failed to do so. What's that? What the fuck is the L? White L? God. What is with games when you get a flashlight, they give you like the dinkiest fucking flashlight possible? Should have... I have YouTubers for voice role, but that's just my L take. I don't know. I can sort of agree and not agree with that. I can't pickpocket you? What, are you too cool to be pickpocketed? Don't have anything? Well, that's all. If someone like have someone, a YouTuber could have a voice acting be their profession, other profession too. But I bet there's a lot of YouTubers people choose because YouTuber, but would be shitty voice actor too. Okay, yeah. It will help sell copies, though.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of
Strong
messages
unibrow.
finally convince them of the vast crab-like
fellow
dangers
unibrow.
near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Yeah, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. Crabbles seem fine to me, like crabs, but more. What if they're just normal animals and you're the one losing his mind? Avoid eye contact and back away quickly. I mean, one of us could be a Crabble in disguise.
Right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
What a giant crab to take it down a notch. Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the Crabble threat seriously. Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the Crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Thanks for the warning conversation. Alright, nope, that's the wrong button. Let's delete the evidence. You know, for a while I haven't been killing NPCs in games like I used to, cause oh, what if they're a quest NPC or something? Nah, just kill them. What should I think of the game, friend? This goes down to where I was already. You have anything to say? Nope. What about you? Nope, not a generic NPC.
Outsider?
Could I kill you in one shot?
A
I
right
doubt it.
shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Well, nah, okay, no, I can't. My sneaky game's too weak. Quartermaster Automech?
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Or are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce. I need to have engineering 3.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Okay. Xyranator. Xyranium infused. Fires depleted Xyranium rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. It can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Huh. No, advanced decryption keys. I should probably buy these. Oh my god, so expensive. Cover drone, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. I love wasting money. Repeating rifle, shock barrel. Change the damage to shock. I wonder what's better against the Automex, if it's corrosive or something like shock. Let's sell my trash. Like how low my money was getting. Preliminary tests show that only 4% of users experience second-hand organ liquefaction.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Did something happen? Eurocole
Passed
quartermaster?
during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I noticed you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be? See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Why so red? Hello? Buggy ass game, what the fuck you doing? I'm looking at something, I press sneak and it doesn't ever want to do it. Box relay, uninitialized keycard. The blank ID card requires encoding to be useful. 2 of them. For the money. I like how it shows their HP bar and like how much damage I would do if I sneak attacked. Nice feature. I mean, there's been a lot of fucking game releases recently. Kind of this year. Not a bad year for game releases at all. Got the first one on sale. Oh, Outer Worlds 1? Oh, is this the big boss man? Went from gaming slump to all this good shit? Yeah. I mean, that happens from time to time. Like, next year, I think there will be a little bit of a slump at some point, just because there's been so much stuff this year. Yeah. For sure. Why do you keep making that noise like I'm stealing still? Every time I look at a person, it's like I'm trying to steal from them. Open vendor. Explosive rounds. Base damage though. I'll be charged when firing. Shooting multiple shots in a burst. Base damage is reduced. Hold down the trigger when applied to number of shots fired. I haven't tried a plasma barrel yet. Biomass converter, already have one of those. Only pistol. Damn, this has a lot of fucking mods. Oh, my revolver silencer. This would be good too for a sneak weapon. Ooh. Silencer too, so that's a recipe, right? Oh, they're not even that expensive. Get like these two, I'll probably buy those too. Machine pistol silencer, eh.
Conversation is.
But I needed some stuff to watch.
Anytime.
I have plenty enough stuff to play for now. God damn it. It was an accident. Chill. God damn it. The first accidental steal. I'm making that noise.
Quite shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Quick save, save complete. Load game, save, accept. You do have 600 plus games. I need the Locust games as well as I do shows. God damn it, still making this noise. Alright, well, we're gonna just deal with it for a second.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not
I haven't talked to you in a while, huh?
Confetti, but damn.
I didn't go better. Is it ever right to be angry with you if you disappeared?
Don't you think I know that? Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
What do you say that? Probably between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive. Damn, that's mean.
If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
So, did I also get one? So this has a sight on it already. And it's the same thing I have here, so no reason not to just put the silencer on this one. So I wonder what I could still fit on it. Stop making the fucking noise! Ah! So just add on. Okay, thank God that stopped it. Also off topic, on topic, once I finish classes, I'm free for any gaming we got slacked on. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Alright, shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Yeah, the like stealing progress sound or whatever, it was like stuck, it wasn't going away. After I tried doing or like playing the sound, it basically stopped. Like fuck. We should diary Chief Divisor Delphina. Theoretical posture license to amplify my time. I've amplified my time filled to the date, but I am swiftly approaching the point where supplies will be necessary to move further. If I cannot procure an assistant soon, I will be forced to track down a necessary item myself. To it, a catalytic amplifier is the key component to my personal shield gadget. Oh, I like the sound of this. Note, official name pending. Unfortunately, these are the only available from Dragoons to make certain make and model. I've been able to convince our chief mechanist to part with the said since automaticals are sole defense. I have idly considered a forceful removal of the item, but harming the unit. But Dispatch, I just realized they released the episodes in the same purchase. I was worried I have to buy each episode. That's good. That's what I would have assumed too. At the same time, it feels like a little strange that you have to pay for the episodes that you'll get later. But it's better than having to pay for episodes all the time. Okay. What does that mean? In what way? There are rumors of a second Dragoon assigned to the facility wandered off down the coast, addled by the Zyranium exposure. If I force my hand, I may need to hunt after it. Okay. I like the sound of what you have to offer. Well,
oh yes, I
give me a
adore
shield.
interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of
Oh,
invention?
you're natural.
Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
On proxy to your inventor, what exactly are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zyranium gas?
Blank stare.
Perhaps I should take that as a no. I could speak at length about Zyranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zyranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
So it's just like a Zyranium protection shield. I'd still want that, I guess. Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'll be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zyranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
The gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zyranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Of course,
I'm in
obviously.
danger.
To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied. I believe that covers all the... Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
How much was the first one of this on sale for? In Zyranium, concentrated Zyranium is the most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for close inspection. However, the protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA. Oh, hot dog. Did I play a new game? Gonna lower the sound, but still on. Dialogue selection has a timer. Oof. Oh no, my weakness. Quick decision making on my toes. I wish you the best of luck. To make us out of order and obvious no signs of damage. Observation. Inspect the gouges. Close inspects the dents and gouges have telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop the slaughter mech on its way to the rooftop. Oh. Observation used. Hello? That is fucking dark as fuck back here. There ain't shit back here. Real. Yeah, I was being sarcastic, but also not. Up here. Is it supposed to? Was that supposed to be a hint that the parts are up here? Find a scrap bot. Liquid.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Zyranium gas.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Victory through eternally. I took with some light instruction and restorative cocktail to abate my imperfections. Oh, mental refreshment.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor. Stay true, outsider.
You?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Any medical supplies?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Oh, I want this. The Gamba keys. While crashing. On the roof. Bless.
Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit good gaseous. Cloud, immediately.
All these sounds. Alright, so what am I supposed to do for this? Like Zeranium for Dippa. Gonna be an enduring visual device to give you instruction. Class that was your insurance repair me. You learned that the hard way.
First the attack, then there's Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Yelling Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use a medical inhaler without crashing. For the doctor in time to... That's what the message was. Oh... What's Zeranium? Yeah, I see it makes the bar smaller. Got what you need.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
The Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and... Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
A catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction? Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on partying with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was Chief Beckett's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Failing that, be prepared. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
You shooting me? Alright, my guy.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
You were arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
When there's random gas, sounds like damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Filipina's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Oh. There has to be some other way to get a catalytic
If you're
amplifier.
so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
What if just kill a Dragoon here after send you after the second one?
Good hunting.
Okay, I will BRB. I'm going to go get a drink. I don't know if people are still coming for Halloween stuff or not, so potentially I might get caught up with that for a second. Alright. You're back. Use my All right, I am back. I'm done giving away candy. Why are these things so hard to open, man? Like hard to get a grip to be able to open it like you're supposed to. Ah! 296 for to go. Don't they have a... That was enough of that bullshit. I keep a fucking pair of scissors in my room. I was expecting to be this direction. Am I gonna have to fight this thing? Why is this so sneak damage? Surely it does more than that. Oh, I have the wrong one on? No, I don't. I also don't know what these things' weak spots are. I don't know if it accounts for that.
Confronting threat.
Damn! No, we're not. So tired of the crabs. So far this thing's disappointing. Oh, is it already dead? Killed by crabs. Examine. Stripped automatic. The automatic appears to have suffered grievous injury in the claws of the pinches of crabbles. Small engraving, property of Euphoria Coast. Automatic appears. Kind of getting tired of the crab enemies, man. Like they overuse the crab enemies. I need something that lets me zoom around the map faster. I guess it's probably a good thing I didn't come in here and just start killing everyone like I was thinking. See what this guy has to say about...
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then. Yeah, help me anyways. Alright.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic
Here's your
amplifier?
catalytic amplifier you
Oh,
requested.
Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Let him know as soon as possible. Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Gas energy detection apparatus. Shield. Ooh. The gas energy detection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After duration or enough damage sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and shield amount remaining. Okay, so it's a gadget. Hey, let's make hack 3 since I've had a lot of 3 hacking ones I need. Oh, lockpicking too. Lockpicking was actually okay. We're just gonna do that for now. Oh, that drains quick. Man, you can activate this thing pretty often. The energy goes up pretty quick. Oh, has a cool little shield effect on you too. I don't really like helping the Protector, but getting some kind of reward for helping with this might be good. Martial evidence shows that exposure to Zeranium gases cause near permanent corruption of the targeting behavioral subroutines of Automex. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these Automex to the Bach relay station. I know you have orders from Montelli, and that he wants results, but that happens. What happens with us when the Automex turn on him? We should discuss this in person.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I've Delphina Fisher device. I got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its... Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control... And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was that argument with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automex, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem.
Should we be a fucking monster and gas the place? Is that an option? Wow,
run into
that's
trouble?
evil.
No, don't answer. Fortunately for you, you appear to... If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
was collecting Ziranium for Delphina.
Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her. All right, next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility?
I don't like the idea of that.
Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
The reason we find all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced... There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure.
I skipped the thing. Did she do something?
Be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
So it doesn't tell me that it'll kill her. I feel like it will, though. Let me save and test. Hello, I murdered. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it should be like... I guess this gun just doesn't do shit for damage. Oh, there are like radio stations.
That's why I love my sovereign. Mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims.
Guess it only does 18.
Bubblegum Slims today.
Is it just gonna be songs advertising shit? This fucking game, I swear to fucking God, man. More like an engineering thing.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Damn, he fucking zoomed, man.
Ready to wait on your command.
Radio station is like trying to hypnotize me to buy a product, man.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, forcefully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive endemic wildlife, a protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Wow, that went away so quick. Auxiliary movement gas. Pick system status. Okay.
Emergency protocols ready.
Target too far.
Oh yeah. Going a lot smoother than I was expecting it to. God, this so much noise pollution in this game. We'll explore down here first. I have engineering 4. That's how much I have. What did I even do? Around the elevator, probably, I guess. A lot of these song ads in this, I notice, have the head-on applied directly to the forehead approach. They don't shut the fuck up and repeatedly. Virtual ruppers detected. What's this? It's gas leak. You sealed conduit. No! I don't want to fix leaks. I want to cause leaks. Maybe.
Hey, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, space-faring frontier person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubri's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir.
Oh, is that how I'm supposed to get to that spot over there? Oh, there's another Dragoon over there too.
From Anti's choice, where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The uncomplicated lonely. And my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated and my
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh god.
The broadside of a freighter.
includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fee. Oh, I am the uncomplicated and my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loon.
The gas control tournament is of the repair and should be able to shut down the flow of Zargarganium because the flow and deploying Brian's prototype uranium shield should be integral to the success of the mission.
Straightforward.
Where's this lead?
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your rents just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll never need.
Let me do a manual save.
To request includes compound interest.
Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Query conduit locations. Conduits are located along the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports are each located in the upper levels. Oh, this leaves right outside. Alright, well we did a manual save, right? Yeah, okay, let's
I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause
fix the gas light. Report back to Marshall Donaldson. Okay, let's report back. Shouldn't bad things be happening?
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Attack. I've all but destroyed your precious facility. You're welcome. You want me to fix it again? Or not sure, really. I'll try and fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
We have a wide range of goods for every
No! Touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is
are you
paid.
okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany
great.
our
Wow,
mechanical
you're
servants.
really
in their
taking this
noble-
hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies, as our stewardship freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By law. This has to be a record of some
And
kind.
with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your
Yes,
system?
I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Oh, you're gonna fuck me up, huh? God damn, he's so tanky. Alright. I don't actually want to kill him. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping like a bunch of people were gonna die. Maybe I should have stuck that route. But I didn't get any rewards. I want rewards. I guess technically nothing's stopping me from just, you know, killing them after I fix the problem.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a
Oh, I didn't actually do the thing.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotion report. Asta Visage, senior copywriter in invasive
Oh, I went away.
whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta.
Get me away from that noise-making piece of shit.
Skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy.
Hi.
Russell Crocker in morale.
What's up, Eddie?
Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes.
How do you feel about the New World news, man?
Side offers with an Elysium.
Until he's asking about the Bill Creed makes you promise, then running out of excuses to give him delay.
Role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Vanderbilt for a job not well done.
Doesn't bother me. Still have 1 year to enjoy the game, technically speaking. Why 1 year?
What can I do for you this time?
The Zyranium leak is fixed.
Last, the tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, you've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have... We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the
dose. I think there's something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated. Oh, okay,
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those.
What was this thing I got? Servers will be going down 20. So, oh, they already announced a shutdown date for it too. I didn't know it was that far. I thought they just said they were stopping updates. I know they saw that they will continue to host the servers through 2026, but I didn't know they were implying that the servers are going to go down. What was that thing that I got? Oh, the dose. The fuck is this? Poison while staying in the Zyranium cloud gain 20% crit chance. Zyranium poison gain 50% slower. Huh. The fucking cosmetics sometimes. That sucks, man. It's so strange. I know obviously higher ups decided they want to shut down the game, but the game just got a big update that supposedly was well received. I don't know what the update does, so. This praise of repeating rifle is a disappointment. Now. Not making the money lords enough money.
Not yet charged.
I assume throwing in Liberties, it's just a matter of time. Or maybe because since they're not the primary developers, that's why Throwing in Liberty's still going. New World's 30-day average is actually higher than Throne in Liberty, which even kind of makes that even stranger. Although to be fair, a lot of that's right after the update. Like it used to be like 10K. Whatever, we'll just leave this place. I didn't even get anything with the Protector for helping with that. Damn. I got the shield though, that's definitely worth. Vigilant Hogarth. Only repairs continue. Treacherous, you're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced.
Now, a
catchy pitch for
But enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Any 15% awareness depletion rate, sneak attack damage, minus 25% base health? I don't think so, man.
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism.
Outside.
For longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macro wave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Welcome back.
But I could use something a little more upbeat
Ah,
right about
the itinerant stranger returns.
All that kind of parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the... There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, I could send them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press serve. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Do avoid lots of, you mean something extra? Great. What do I get out of it?
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider you a compatriot now. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving, all on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Who did you show the writ at the Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this, we cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Like a plan, vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. Even if you succeed, farewell now.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Boop, 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 boop. No news noises.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend.
So did I fail what's her name's quest because I helped them? Oh well, if so, go to better nature. Isn't that someone I can get as a follower or something? In your chewer? Fairfield's Town Hall. Okay, this is Fairfield. I don't see a marker is the only thing that was like, huh?
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Some days when I make it big in lower middle management, I gotta come back here and bargain.
Inez? Oh, hello.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Mr. Lennon is fix her graph. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. I've got a bed with a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
Oh, God.
I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
I'm afraid you've been fed a lot.
Aha, yes, they'll punch his head off.
At Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action. and I need the aid of such a person. Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily bet, though.
I already
should
talked to you
warn
about this.
that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely. I can only guess at what she told you. Officer Carr is deceiving herself. The most dangerous. Ultimately, her goal is upward mobility. All else she may have. Though if she proposed killing, I expect that would be true. Granted impunity, Carr would spatter the system scarlet. I cannot allow it. Westport is a shell of the bustling town. Verily, I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Childhood gout.
You know, go get her like me needs advice from time to time, doesn't he?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll
We did that a
certainly
little bit.
succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Sandy.
For mixed pictures, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act
check someone
on
else's
my
skill sets.
behalf.
Alright, sure.
Act that. I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task, so, well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I want a replica. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Deal.
Then consider yourself officially be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their
Speaking of
situation.
guns,
Only then can you motivate
be
them
back. Keep
adequately.
that hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
I assume you're a new follower.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Are you gonna keep the hand on your back the whole time?
Time. Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's
I could be
Choice?
on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, you didn't just leave because you refused to let you get treatment? Don't think they intended to let stay nothing
They
forever?
hate the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Well, I believe you, so we
Had
have
a
a
feeling
deal.
you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
He's a tank, but I'd hate losing Valerie too. Do Val for now.
Acknowledged. After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Inez. Oh, look at her. She has like a rifle. Failed Grafeld and his Graf's failed. She doesn't have a companion ability to start with. Inez has a set of drugs on her body that helps regulate her Graf and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected, temporarily increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. While Inez is in the party, the amount of healing charges you receive from the drugs is increased. That's nice. And Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. And Inez's accuracy is increased significantly. Oh my. Shut up. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target her enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her targets. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a minor duration. Oh, I'll try that. Oh, you can switch these at any point. Cool. Oh, no, they can't. It's just, I didn't apply it. Alright, nice con.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of manner, Mr. Overmead. Then I said, I am warned.
You know, you, right?
I must ask you to hold still.
No. Who? Oh, her. Okay.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for
Prefix
you.
Degrassi says she can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my...
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me
Oops.
covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
Does this
I
let me
happened
summon it
upon an
finally?
old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Okay.
If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
The creature is shuffled apart. Seems straightforward enough. Fixing a graph with another graph, what could go wrong?
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Regard questions.
Oh, I love questions. Ask
What's the
away.
story between Cower and Milver Street? Things seem strange to them.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved
Would you
in
not
such
cut
a
for
manner.
corporate life?
So I should return to the Protectorate and accept. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I wish you...
So, I guess she said both. I'm gonna get both. Hey, I already have a fast travel to get there. Nice. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the ship real quick. I think I have some of those things I can open. Gotcha boxes. Not really gotcha boxes, but manager's tasking hat. Remote detonator. Tactical trajectile defense dome. Dead man's jacket. Let's try a tactical projectile defense dome. Oh, it actually shows what it's in it. Plus 40% energy and charge rate. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. You truly live in your own bubble. Stay in your comfort zone. Okay, I didn't realize I could see what was like inside them. Remote detonator. Damn, this takes 8. Ammo type heavy rounds. 27 damage. Rate of fire. Weak spell bonus. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. Damage scales with explosive skills. When it's time to reload, it's time to explode. That sounds good of fun. I don't really have explosives though. I wish I could like down go through without having to do that. I have evasion chance, so it's a chest piece. Spider mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skill around you. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. I don't know what I want. Iron Authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech code. Choices. So this is what, a helmet? So projectiles, does that mean like grenades and stuff? I'm not sure how useful I actually find that. I don't really want to like focus on taking hits. Might get remote detonator. That or this sounds good. Does that have another slot on it? Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna get the explodey thing. Oh, so it's one of these. Hello? Can I not swap? E-swap. Okay, that's bizarre. I didn't know I could like inspect it like this. When did I get this emergency stop? Plus 5% critical chance, critical hits from this weapon. Stun Automechs has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Oh, this is considered a sniper rifle. I don't think I have any weapons I could or mods I could craft for it. I don't think this will work on it because it's a sniper rifle. Do I not have heavy rounds that I can make? Oh, I like taking Valerie though. I see the thing doesn't. I hardly have any ammo for this.
Well,
Purple.
you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned.
Over here, Commander.
Over here, Commander. She slowly walks over here.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Generators back on. Power up that phone.
I should have got the hat. Fuck.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Get me, don't get him again.
This isn't good. I hate these things, man. Always fucking going underground and shit. Oh, I didn't realize it like triggers to other people. That's kind of cool. Yep. Ow.
Prescription filled.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Pick me up.
I heard her say a little pick me up for you. Where's the... Oh, here. That didn't seem to do shit for me.
Back in business. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
You don't say.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
I really should have got the hat, man. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Fuck. I don't have any more I can equip. Can I? Nope. Those shock grenades seem pretty decent. Damn it. It's gonna cause me to crash. I want the other weapon. I'm kind of a cheesy spot, I guess. Hello. I am breezing through my fucking ammo. With ammo of this, there's some. Oh, they drop a bunch. Shit. Shit. It's gonna lower my damage for a while. Oh my god, the reload on this is so long.
Back in medkit, coming your way.
Oh, that helped.
Don't let up.
Where is it? There's no, I can't. Where it is.
Gets me up first.
Immediately downed.
I hate to ask for help, but well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though.
Wait, are we gonna
Was
give
hoping
her
this wouldn't
like
be
a
too
crab
steep a
arm
price.
or something? Place a little hand on your back with this pincer, or
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
yeah, we'll go get the other one. Keen to see this matriarch.
North it is.
I need to resupply my ammo stocks a little bit. Shoosh. Oh, hey. You.
I know
Miles.
Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure.
Need some ammos. Could you choose like an amount? Oh, I guess I can just hold it. 1, 2. That's all I can do, because I need more energy canisters. Space. Hey, look how much I have now. This UI is pretty decent in some places. Oh my god, it takes so much of that. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough ammo and stuff for now. A few more inhaler charges. This one seems decent, but like less armor, evasion chance, there's spent combat speed, but it's 9, huh? No evasion chance. I don't know exactly. I see stuff says stolen. I guess stuff is marked as stolen. So all of these bonuses seem the same depending on if it's a light, medium, or heavy. I kind of think I like the stats of a medium. The combat sprint speed doesn't seem hugely important, but I would like at least 25%. I do like zooming, so I'll probably do medium or light.
Sure. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
You stop making me feel guilty about Val. Do I want to put on the Scoundrel's Aegis? So, compare. So I'll lose a little bit of damage resistance and armor, but I'll gain evasion chance. I'll run faster. I haven't been using tactical time dilation too much. It's pretty good though. Nah, let's just leave the Zane's thing on. This is really fucking nice, but I also feel like the toxicity drain rate would be really nice so I could heal sooner. This one has 2. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further grants. This is way too situational. Well, this less so. This is one situation I can force. This is not bad either. I think I'm gonna keep this one on for now, as memey as it looks. There really should be an option to just disable the helm whenever you want, rather than having to go into settings. Alright, we're gonna have this fucking helmet on for a while, I guess. Oh, no.
These, sure.
An extra medical inhaler slot? What will that really do for me? Let's do the holster. What do I want to keep on the third weapon? I guess we'll do this biomass weapon for the time being. Damn, she's way the fuck up there. Guess I'll go here, cross here. Go up to the matriarch. Bridge over here. I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to cross that, if I'm gonna have to do something before I can. Bridge of the Reverent. Reverent.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey.
Halt!
I did not do what you
What's
asked.
an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
You seem on edge. You're gonna trample. Promise. Just wanna look around.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
He is straight from the paradigm, but you and I have not. Let's help each other.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you
No,
not have said
I'm
so
not,
earlier?
but you could think so.
You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Come on, Tara, I'll give us Auntie's choice soldier if you let me cross the bridge. What the fuck? What do you say? I like that there's choices like this though. Maybe where are these traitors after? When you say you'll dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right?
Trial? And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not?
They both lead to dead folk in the end. I wasn't really listening to her. Let's not piss this bitch off.
To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Who are these traitors you're after? You're out of your mind on these traitors.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment.
Huh?
Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
At his dead, she sabotaged the Grove's harvester for the Protectorate's cause. Forgot about that.
What? How do you know this?
I found her letter stating her intent, and also this severed arm. I forgot I had her arm. The worker said she shouted her love for the sovereign fortune of... Yeah, let's do this one.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage.
Yep.
Though her triumph may not have endured.
It
was a good effort nonetheless.
I needed the boots.
Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
I'm happy for you. Who's next on your list? Worker saying she only jumped because... Okay, yeah.
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Where's my thumbs up emote? Want to kill your own cousin? You gotta be pulling my leg. It occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's Choice seize Fairfield?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stand. Now go on, but beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as...
I mean, I could just kill them and go through. It looks like this is possibly a way to get over too. I'm gonna go see what this is over here though. Oh, I saw a little observation thing pop up. This way. I see. Yep, I see it. Okay, I guess it helps me find mines. I didn't know that. There's North Korea and South Korea over here.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Ooh, an advanced decryption key. Lucky Spratfoot. You see, that to me that occurred. Oh, maybe this is like a necklace I could equip, but there's no necklaces. God, for the shield. Alright, fuck, I guess I'm going this way. Ow! Yes, I know there's mines. Can see them.
Medical pack out.
Oh yeah. That medical pack's pretty nice. Oh my god, I can finally lockpick something. Nice bit of bits. Triple barrel shotgun. So I have to basically... Okay, never mind. Okay, it's a triple barrel shotgun that doesn't shoot all the barrels at once. And somehow it can hold 5 magazines because of my thing, or 5 shotgun slugs because of my thing. When do I get Sprat Pet? So used to there being a compass at the top in games. I guess let's get distracted by it. Wait, haven't I been over here before? I should have made something to eat before it got too late. Oh well. Oh no, maybe I haven't been here before. I have. I know we... Purple berry punch. Yeah, with more preservatives. Oh. Oof. Remind me to loot their body.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Liz, you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along we were They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's... shit, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purple...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Must have a spare gun here somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Radius, really? Nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade?
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
Say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
Not my problem.
Someone out there! Stay back, I'm warning you! I've got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Man, come on. I looted the actual head. Okay. Damn, that's some crazy toxicity drain rate. Well, that was pretty pathetic. Game, you cocksucker. It slid me down. You've drowned. Game, dumb, no swimming. Alright, I guess this guy gets a second chance.
It's the crunch. What you...
Damn. Yeah, that...
Oh, Law!
Hang on a moment.
Protectorate scum took all our weapons. Wait, of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade, I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down.
It's free.
And it's free.
You have fun with that. I should have put this up again before I... Altered uniform. That's not too bad. An auto doc or a doctor. I cutter A2. So what are these fast travel points? Is it like a certain object or something? Or is it just like a spot in the world? It looks like it's just a spot in the world. Oh. It's a big ass place. Oh, I see. Some decent damage. Oh, I shouldn't have. Pictured armorial ID right here recently. Oh, okay. As you look at it, the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting results in reset and click. Clear each slot will require an associated ID.
Huh. A protected vestige. Guessing the cadre did make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
I want to go finish this mission for her.
Have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Bleed for the Sovereign. Lucky them. Can I not even go in here yet? Oh, I can. We'll come back to this place later. Go on with this lift. This was gonna be tough.
On your command.
Damn, almost immediately killed me. Oh no! I'm waiting to run up. It's dead. Give me the loot. Oh, another key. I will take those. You're progressing to my objective.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protectorate. Huh?
Time to earn my commission.
Can I save him?
Huh?
Looks like
What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
You're a deserter, but you're thanking the Sovereign still? Fuck the Sovereign, thank me. Beware of Montelli.
These logs serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
I see.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both
What
fled
are
the
the point of
base
these
separately.
glasses?
If you see him, please send him my way.
His glasses are like this tiny. It's like a pinhole. Keep an eye out. Should I see him, I'll be sure to send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh,
Alright, let's go into this shithole. Ah! Oh my god, this little... Damn! Let me up, holy shit. Oh, I need to pull the gun.
How are you still upright? Or...
Medical pack out.
I'm enjoying what's it called? The new videos. God damn, man, they jumped my ass. Secondary triple barrel shotgun. 12 times 8. I don't think I have a fire weapon yet, so let's try it. Does a little less damage, but I guess it does fire. Actually went Taco Bell, but so far, food sounds good. What I played, I've enjoyed. I see. What did you get at Taco Bell? Is this just a dead end? Is this not where I need to go? Oh no, I guess it's further. Damn, I thought this was the place. Is your buddy dead down here? Is this him? 3 Doritos. Are those good? Is that like the ones with like Doritos taco shells? It seems so bizarre. I mean, I guess I can't imagine it being bad. I like them. How the hell am I supposed to get over here? Try this direction first. Just a flavored tortilla chip? Yeah. Is it like supposed to be the cheese flavor or?
Ready to take the heat off you.
The bird lasts a while on them.
Not walking this long. Let me back up.
Ow! Kill the thing, what the fuck you doing? I had like 0.2 health, does my burn have to do all the work? Gotcha. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while, but I definitely have had plenty of tacos. It's like the thing I most commonly eat now. I guess Taco Bell is open pretty late most of the time, huh? The only other place I think I know of that's sometimes open late is maybe Wendy's. I can't remember the last time I went and got like something late at night to go and eat. Rehab, yeah, that's crazy. Do you ever go really late to get some? I guess I'm gonna have to go around the other one. I don't want to come here yet. Only when I used to drink. I see. I kind of want something to eat. Don't know what I'm gonna eat though this late. That wouldn't make too much noise. I guess snacks are always an option. Ah, this is such a pain in the ass to get to. That's a lot of them. Oh, boss boy. Shit. And the one over there is like sniping me too. Well, if there ain't gonna approach, I'll just wait for my toxicity to drain down more. What is that visual bug? Weird. Oh, my people revived. They have two Colossus. I like that burn effect on them. Damn, these guys gave some good experience too. I hate that it resets. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, don't kill me. Man, what a throw. I didn't want to waste any more ammo. I should have just kept shooting it. Oh no, I have to walk all the way back there now. God damn it. Oh boy. That is most unfortunate. All this way and do the whole damn fight again.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Fucking Spitter's still here. Fuck this guy. Yes, I was teabagging the lizard's body. Oh, okay, I actually got spooked that time. It's the first time the stealth actually caught me off guard.
Knew you had my...
Back in business.
I think I saw a little bit of no signal. We get signal. I should put something. Can I? No. I was trying to think. I wonder if there's some way I can, like, when that no signal pops up, put something memey. It like flashes something like a subliminal message when that pops up. Only thing I could think of is to like black green screen it, but then you might. Though that also might be kind of funny, like if you could like barely see something peeking through like a dark area or something. I'd have to consider that, but I'd have to figure out what to put in the background. Acted on, then discovered. Oh, right. What does this do? The 200 to 400. This is always doing. I think I'd rather use this one. Oh, I got 3 of 4 gadgets, huh? Warning. Stop protecting
Raptidons
signal from
are ever
calls.
malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here.
Still haven't gotten like a good sneak weapon, or my sneak just sucks too much. Why is... Oh, the silencer makes it less base damage, right?
They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Okay. Motherfuckers fighting them down here while we're both up here.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me! Knew you had it.
There's some durable eggs. I wonder how much more those charges give because I have what's her name on me, Inez.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Fucking cave.
Armed and ready.
Ah, no, it's fucking spitter.
Stop walking this off. Stand me back up.
Damn it. I'm still in combat. Fucking spitter. Really wish I had gotten that helmet.
Matriarch's here.
Fucker had to hit me one last
Let's put our
time.
heads together.
It didn't kill me.
See these half-eaten remains?
Jesus
They're a
Christ.
sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority.
Could you not give
She
me a
hates
minute?
rivals.
Fine, we'll do it now. Hey, 300. How far away are you from James now? Oh damn, he has 98, so less than 100 though. And you will never gain any more ever again. Alright. Good plan, ready when we're at. You just so happen to extract the pheromone
Ain't
you
one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
No, but I get the sense you'll get started
I'm
anyway.
eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits. All right.
Yeah, you fucking broke.
Liquidate 'em.
Oh, hello. So we got some ads to the mix too. Spitter now too.
Help me out!
Oh shit. Well, our armor's gone. Heal for a second while my damage comes back. Oh, I thought that hit me.
Look alive, Commander.
Crafting specimen up in claw. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more. But you move a bit slower in combat? No. Why would I possibly want this? Hey.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Yeah, I did that already. Oh, damn, each point gives a lot of sneak attack. Oh, this gives more gadget. Ooh. Let's see perks if there's anything I want. Palm greaser. That doesn't seem too bad. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy, it charges faster for a few seconds. That sounds cool. This sounds really nice, actually. 5 when dealing shock damage. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. I don't know what weapon range actually does. Does it just make it do more damage at a distance? After killing an enemy, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. That sounds nice. And a good way to encourage being a psychopath. So what's the first one in the thing gonna do? Gain bonus damage against any faction you have a negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is versus factions you are kill on sight. Would grant the maximum bonus. Damage increased by 10-20% against enemies with cautious begrudging factions. So this one I don't care about, but serial killer sounds fucking nice. When combat starts, and whenever your companions is downed, immediately gained temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. My weapon can now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skills. Your body armor gains an additional armoring mod slot, allowing you to add a second mod to your armor. This is nice. Oh, the future's kind of cool. You now apply burn faster whenever you deal plasma damage. Oh, I like this. It heals for 50% of the damage too. Ah, so many choices. Oh, this is nice too. All of your explosives have increased area effect, can no longer deal damage to you. Hazards left by explosives are still dangerous. Plus 50% damage radius. Wow. Some of these combat things are crazy. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters or less. Crabble Ranger. Shiny toy, gain a bonus damage and minor duration after swatching weapons. I do that a lot, but I really want to get those things high, much higher at the moment. Weak spot kills ricochet dealing damage to a second target. Okay, might be even more magazine size. Slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have reduced. Interesting. Jeep Gems is weird, but sounds cool. I wonder how that works. Does it slowly automatically take you to full, or does it slowly like reload a little bit of ammo at a time? Like no noise whatsoever. Damn. I wonder what the max level on this is. That's what the GM automechanicals reduces the speed at which they detect you, making it easier to sneak by them. You also get a swarm bonus chance to quickly hit against automex. Weak spot hits against automechanicals cause shock damage. Chain nearby enemies. Automechanical weak spots hit deal 50% damage. Act automex are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Permanently disabled automex reward experience and can be looted. Good that they specify that. Charge each companion's compatibility by a small amount. And 5% damage resistance for 10 seconds. 5 and are being revived by companion. Busybodies. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off the XP earned while away. Oh, that's cool. A cool perk. I like some of these. Plus 10-meter companion revive range. That's pretty nice. Fuck, it requires a lot though. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical chance. That doesn't sound like worth it versus like how much what the other options are. Pickpocketing is significantly faster and you gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based off your lockpick skill. Pickpocket time isn't worth it, but additional primer slot allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additional toxicity is gained from using the inhaler is decreased. Oh, that's nice. I don't really want to get combat focused stuff at the moment though. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a minor duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Creatures always draw raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Oh, crash recovery is nice. Hungry guns, guns that can use biomass as ammo, hold twice the amount as before, need to be fed, reloaded. Fed, huh? Additionally, you can deal more corrosive damage in general. So, am I supposedly... Are these guns supposed to be alive and I'm feeding them? I know you drop like a tube of some drink in there, but... Tamed creatures are now permanently tamed, rewarding XP. Can't be looted. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies. Oh, you had me for in the first half, man. Now, if it followed me, like it could be like another follower, you'd have me sold and start pumping medical, but... Lifesteal, a lot of it too. Oh, interesting. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus damage against humans. Keen Observer. You gain increased weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. Oh, that's nice combat thing. Weak spots are highlighted, and the damage dealt to them is increased when using the N-ray scanner. I have no fucking idea what an N-ray scanner is. That sounds really nice, having weak spots highlighted. Prayer. Auntie's automatic dematerializer can be charged, allowing its projectile to travel further and deal more damage. Charging the gadget costs more energy. Every few seconds when you deal damage, you will deal damage again as N-ray. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. I don't really know what I want. There's a lot of good stuff, but... Oh, that's interesting. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. With you being able to lie about even more things, additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when you attack enemies that are not targeting you directly. I want more points. Why? Being stupid. I haven't had to bribe anyone, so I don't know how much they cost and how worth it that would be. I'm really tempted to get Psychopath so I could get Serial Killer. Man, I'm gonna open up the container anyways. I don't care if it can be open or not. I think I could get Psychopath and Serial Killer. High security lockbox. I presume that's the way out, so that is not the way we will go yet. I guess these are just back here so they can spawn stuff here without you really seeing easily. This where the queen spawned. I feel like they should have like a hole or something that like you can't get to, like in the ceiling or something.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
Oh, is this another way to sneak into the relay? Let's go through real quick then and take a peek. Box station communication relay.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I'll work here on my Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
Wasn't joking, I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Gotta live through the sewers, save yourself what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed all the raptidons, you can leave safety.
I can? Oh, I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah. I think that's where we'll stop. Saving this relay. I wish to go finish my mission. All that's left is the empty set. I wonder if this will lag my stream. Forgot there wasn't a transition. Just fast travel, save myself some time.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you...
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
As someone who doesn't drink, do flavor options for vodka matter a lot? I guess probably a little bit. It's gonna get you hammered either way.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Just I'll install a new graph now. Let me save real quick. Save 2.
Back again?
I'm paranoid.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Option 1 sounds like more damage. Option 2 sounds like healing. But the stealth part of it, I don't think I care for that on my follower. Let's do a D20. And if it's 11 or higher, we'll do the Raptidon. If it's 10 or lower, we'll do the Crabble. A 15, so we'll do the Raptidon then. Did not do it on Twitch too? Well, I guess you can see it in the chat anyways.
Crafting with the Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
And there's a few dives for a good cause. Stuff of a flavored line of serial killers. I guess we'll look past that.
You're an inspiration. I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Does it get rid of her hand?
This is beautiful work.
Okay, it
My
does change
best
the visual of
yet.
her hand.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
She's a fish hand now.
Both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward.
Yeah. Hey, she doesn't have the little hand anymore.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
If the graph had gone wrong a second time, you might have been on your own again. Please, if anything, I'm more worried about me slowing you down. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Fuck Auntie.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
So, character. Companions, here we go. The magic bullet. Inez uses her Raptidon graph to cloak and retreat to your position. Once nearby, she throws down a canister of healing mist around her that heals the party while they stand inside of it. Inez's ability must be fully charged for it to be activated. Okay. So she can act as a support in place of what's her name? What the fuck? Why was the sensitivity so wonky?
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Can I have Copernicus? Can he be my mount? That'd be really cool and unexpected. Demand the graph possibilities. I already did that. Now what? Who else but for us? Acquire more LD, acquire more LD, ID. Save submersives. This went away. Did I fail something here? Botch, the cadet's degrading dilemma. Locate Cadet Corbin's perpetual appraisal of purpose. Corbin appraisal is likely on some kind of records terminal deep in the skip labs. If found, it can likely be modified. Oh no, this is the guy. I missed this. Damn, that's a long time ago. I can't reload and redo that. Damn, I still have 4 of these. I guess I should probably do this guy's quest now, huh? Pressing cares is the name of his quest, right? Yes. I still don't know if I can get across. Oh, I can basically fast travel here. Like downloading something on Steam does not slow my internet down. I guess we can do this real quick.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and investigators. All it took was some light instruction.
Aggressors in range.
A restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
I'm not trespassing. Look, I'm out of the line. You gonna pull me over the line to...
All charged up.
Fuck, I'm out of it.
Taking cover.
For help, but help?
Commander, what?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I used it too slow. Oh shit.
Let's reconvene.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Both of you down already? Who the fuck sniped the shit out of me? The fucking melee guy, man. Oh god. What was that bullshit?
Put the medical bag out.
Not exactly up for that right now.
His steady eye above. Come on out. It's over.
Can't heal again from crashing.
You think too much.
We risk it? I'm gonna risk it. I'm dead.
Things take time. Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Whoa.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh, that's not work. Damn. They ain't playing games with me. What the fuck is my... That was not me aiming like that. Oh, it's Niles. What the fuck are you doing, Niles? Go help her!
Medical pack out.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I thought that was Inez for a minute.
Fight on my feet.
Dude, they like jump and slide at you. Oh, that thing can stack too. Like I'm low in shotgun ammo.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
You can't fight contentment.
Fuck, did I stunt you with the pistol?
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get to crafting some.
Shotgun mid. Holographic repeating rifle. Hologram sight. Magnification increases weak spot damage. It uses short rounds. Interesting. Repeating rifle though. Oh, they're in this prison. Give me a moment. Is this the key to get them out that I just got? Damn, really? I'd have wondered if you could get up top there. Oh, is there something up there? Looks like there's loot up there, so there's someone to get up there. Sure what that way is, though. Doesn't look like there's a way to get up there from the inside. Can't seem to get up right here. Okay, progress. Oh, come on. I could potentially go from there to there to there too, but this seems like the Better prospect. If it lets me up, Christ. Be cool. Grabbing onto the ledge. A great time. Trespassing. Oh. Damn, look at him jump. This is way more trouble than whatever loot's over there is worth. Oh, shh. I hate this game's fucking air control. And there's you dumb bitch. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this ain't it either. I do have another idea. I mean, maybe. This is a little higher? I don't think so. Finally. Yep, not at all worth it, but I got on top and that's what matters. Hello.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
You mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I have to survive all that.
Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
If I had known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered coming. Usually best practice not to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure.
Uh-huh.
When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppressor systems without fires. I could go wrong. How can you even be sure that will work? Sounds like you have everything figured out.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself. I just had the idea it'd be interesting to have like a timer, like how long it's been since Makar's been there and no one's found him.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see this is what your enemies want? More pointless death is exactly what someone still tracked by practical mindset would see.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby.
Okay, I already have the key card right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then.
Okay.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind? We're gonna think of some doing something
I
reckless.
could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Rangers no.
Yeah,
Trust her
you're probably
assessment.
right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Thanks for help. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened.
This will be remembered. Damn, they left a bunch of money on one of them. One had a fucking grenade. Oh, these are some lousy fucking guards. Alright, you gonna stop being an asshole after I saved your friend?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Going first person for a little bit. Well, have a shield.
We've returned, but we pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
2591 W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out. I like Niles so much.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
I'll expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Can't get there anyway. Need something, Commander?
So, how do we use this old mod of yours?
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Well, that's not a very convenient one. You know what? Let's visit the ship. I'm probably jumping still. Are these choices the best choice? Not one of these, is it? Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage, it deals slightly increased damage. Niles' weapon now deals shock damage, and significantly increased damage. 18, 16. What is it by default? I haven't done Inez's yet, huh? Niles gains shock, immediate shock side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. As gains immune crush side effects and effectiveness are increased. So 10, 10. Damn, wasn't it 5 before? That's nice. Well, let's do corrosive. Guess I'll just do the one that is more damage. Sounds kind of nice. I haven't been making a lot of money in this game. Lockpick 11. Oh, there's a weapon in there. Ooh, makes me want to pump my lockpick in a bit. Just get rid of my stuff. No. Yes, it does. Oh, Valerie. Where's the kennel or pet thing? Kitchen. These are the rooms. Automechanical model kit, another Niles hobbies. Currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish. and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was at last work on this kit. Do I need to recover those or something? Pick up message, prospective agent, Niles Ibarra.
This one was for Niles, right?
Simple model kit with love and patience.
You're right.
Needed some
An
paint.
agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
I guess the name Z Train on it, embroidered neatly in the inner flap. A brief look inside. The inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee. Some stimulants and a past expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instruction for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, probably just your imagination. Very sussy. The Firenez claims this appliance is essential for a graph's upkeep and the dry air produced. But then King Leda's life support system convenient also recreates the immunity of her home colony and the Tau City system. Salmon. Memento Vanessa's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. This coupon presented to all new employees, whether they are hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only, applicable in participating locations of the Arcadia Star System, not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1/1000 bits. Additionally, conditions and terms may apply. Spend responsibly. 1% off. Oh, fucking boy. 1, 2 followers. 3 followers I don't have. 4. Oh no, this is just bathroom.
Bara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
Where the hell is the pet thing? Alright, what do you
Feels
want?
good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that warm, bumpy feeling in my chest? I thought I just had acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
Well, Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
Honor, looking working alongside you again now as you become a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Breeze without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket.
Earth Director HQ subject, what is wrong with you all? Done everything you asked, more even? Why am I still here? Every message I send all these months, years even, of waiting in between, just screaming to the void, aren't I? Extraction is never happy, is it? 2, none, subject none. I'm hearing some worries, I'm buzzing. The Protectorate took a doctor off mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you, just a word letting you know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Okay, thank you for that info, Val. There's best friend. Killing spree, coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. At max footsteps, become completely silent. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's a melee weapon, okay. Anything else new? No? Okay. A lot fucking going on this ship. I must have missed it. Where the fuck's the pets? We'll go check down by the... Here again. Bot. Hello.
Candy tobacco, also available in 2 other flavors: popcorn or sizzling cinnamon.
Sorry.
Auntie's Choice Cha, recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo.
Lucy the Crapple.
Goo substitutes.
Hello, Lucy.
Try Auntie's Choice Silica, the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber: soluble, insoluble, and insoluble. Auntie's Choice Sweet.
I'm still disappointed the pet doesn't come along with you. And additionally that the Tammy Hunter stuff. Can't like be something that follows you around. Oh, I guess I'll just keep these 2 for now. I kind of want to bring Valerie back at some point. He's really convenient to have crafting at any time. I'll keep an S for a little longer though. Then I'll probably go back to Valerie.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue! Sight unseen!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
What is this helmet?
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're fine. Anyway, need something, Commander?
This audio log from Gigi Resto, what's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
Listening, Agent Navarro?
Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static, all these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Yeah, that's for the best.
I guess I'll go to the Sky Cutter and do that next, maybe. There's a lot of the place I still haven't explored. Alright. Save.
They're still recharging.
Thanks. Give me a minute, I'm checking some stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is the sensitivity? Can you calm yourself, please? Oh, that would have been funny if it exploded. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna take a guess we'll go to our usual easy thing in raid level. He's playing something other than a Souls game too. I'm gonna bounce out of here. I don't know if you're still here, GG, but if you are, you have a good one. Everyone else, you as well. Of course, but I might do some more late night streaming. I'll see. I would say I wouldn't be, but last night I couldn't sleep for shit and I was up pretty late, so All right. See you, friend. Bye bye. Oh, yep. I bounce. Boop. And YouTube, I will see you later. You have a good one.